Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the alpha Gutra hunt. Indeed, we're doing that indeed. Haven't done really anything at all since last time, aka yesterday, but I'm fine. But yeah, um, continuing that today, doing the 40 checks for that today, then in the course, hoping for the best that we would be able to get something out of it, but no. Shall see. Yeah. Yeah, the problem that I haven't noticed with me doing the alpha hunt is that I usually want to do it for a few days in a row, but it's fine. It's just interesting that I usually want to do it for a few days in a row. I guess because I just want to get like few checks done for each. Making some progress. So at some point we're gonna be indeed getting it done. Still looking for your more sparkly friend. Well then, let's just get into it then. Yep, feel sleepy today. I am indeed. Did you be a little sleepy? Let's see, yesterday I was quite lucky with yellow shinies. Let's see what's happening today. There is technically only one that is kind of new if I would be doing an evolution. And that would be an Electabuzz from Elekid. But all the other ones I seem to already have, so unfortunately nothing too new, but it's fine. It's not like I was looking for them anyways. Let's see, okay, pretty easy ones today, or this time. Nothing to worry about too much at all. There usually is. It's not to get sneezes there. Just to make sure there's nothing in there, okay. Always like to be double checking indeed. But yeah, good day today. Definitely it's gonna be right. Definitely finding certainly something today. Will it be what we are looking for? Probably not. But I mean, it is still indeed progress at the end of the day, so upset about. Yeah, thank you, Game. I definitely need the third one. I mean, if I would be getting a third one, then technically I would be having the whole line done. But could be bothered to, you know, if I could be bothered to evolve them, that's indeed a problem that I would need to be bothered to evolve them. See, first trick of the day. Bunch of toxic rogues, if nothing else. Unfortunately, not on the first one today either. One day it'll happen, one day indeed. I mean, it is as likely to get it as the first one as it is to get it as any other one, but kind of be just crazy. Unless I think if I would be getting this done, like, at a point that I would like to continue streaming, I probably would be would be figuring out something else. I have a few ideas in mind, like, what I could be doing if I'm like done with some hunts sooner than I thought. Getting them indeed. Not too bad of a start today then. And though there was a mass outbreak there, it didn't really do anything for me. Still do everything the way that I would like to. Like that the Terracrust was sleeping there. It's just sleeping there. As one does. Well, there's an Alpha Chingling. I'd like to get the 3 without anyone, or at least the Alpha one, noticing. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Definitely didn't want anything from there at all. There we go. Okay, seems like I did manage to check out everything on the first round. Nice. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. Been okay-ish day myself. Age. The only unfortunate thing is that I'm indeed a little bit sleepy, but it's do be like that sometimes. And also it has been like raining for like, I don't know, the past 12 hours. At least if not completely straight, mostly straight. Which is kind of insane. And also, I don't know why, but for some reason the city wants to be having like concert or whatever. They did have it like last night. Since we live quite close to the place where it is like playing, like at least I was able to like hear it, like there was something going on in there. And I was joking that's bad music because I couldn't understand a single word that they did say there. I just heard some noises there. And that's all. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, honestly. It's just weird. There was a lot of noise going on. And at like the start, I guess, or at some point that I started to hear like the music, whatever, it was very inconsistent and like it did cut off like all the time, but like after like an hour or two it started to be like very consistent, so you could like be sure that you are like hearing something. I was just thinking that there was something else going on, but I guess that it was what's the thing that is called the concert thing. Which, I mean, I do understand that they want to have it, but it's still at the same time a little strange that they for some reason want to be having something like that. But yeah, it's a little the other side of the hill from here, so that's why it was pretty easy to hear that something was going on. Was interesting indeed. One thing that I did find quite interesting actually about it, that they didn't like advertise it like too much in advance. Like I only started to see like the posters for it maybe 1 or 2 weeks ago. Which, I mean, it's still a plenty of time, but at the same time quite strange. Especially since like all the like advertising for it, they were like very small. So like if you're not paying close attention, you might be missing them. I mean, what did you do? Oh, I forgot to check out the toxic roads. I mean, it's relatively. But yeah, I did also work out on the puzzle, the puzzle that I was talking about yesterday. I did work out on it. I think I'm more or less halfway done with it. Hard to say exactly how close I'm at, but like more or less that amount I have done. Isn't that much going on at all. It's going on now nicely. I don't need to rely too much on the numbers. Of course, I want to like make sure that it's going to the right place. So, you know, like checking for that I'm not gonna be putting too much force to put a piece where it doesn't belong. Apart from that, it's going nicely. Nicely indeed. I would like to say that I'm gonna be done with this night. I don't think that it's gonna be an issue at all. The only problem that I do be having with it, that every single time that like I'm gonna be done for the night with it, I need to get rid of it and mess my like my very important placements to the pieces. I mean, it's not too bad, honestly. Oh shit. It's not too bad because I still like keep them. Oh my god. I still keep them like in relatively good places. Like I have all the like the sea pieces that don't have any land on it, separated from the land pieces. But it's still like I need to still like go ahead and spread them out. Are all there. One thing that I would be wishing for though would be that for some reason when something is in the water in these games it has like a weird outline thing. Wish that it wouldn't be the case, but I mean it's not too bad, it just looks a little strange. Just ever so strange indeed. I guess that's a whole Rhyhorn line to be seen as an alpha on one run then. That's pretty cool. I don't think that it's possible to get them all to be together where the Alpha Rhyperior is. Because I'm pretty sure that the Rhyhorn, it can be spawning in there. Be sure about that. Oh. It's quite likely indeed. It's quite hard to get away from them, especially if they're straight looking at you at that point. Nice. This one indeed. Yeah, as I said, I tend to have the problem with this hunt that I really want to do it for a few days in a row. Could be because I'm getting like the mood of doing it, so like it's not too bad to like keep going. It's more of like starting the hunt that it's the real problem for me with this. And also like it really depends on the mood. What do you want to do anyways? That's why I indeed do having way too many hunts going on at the same time. It do be indeed the case. Where? First one be hiding in, and will we be continuing the yellow theme that we have going on? I did check out that I seem to already have a shiny Chingling, and I actually remember how I did get it. It was on the platform where the Alpha Rhyperior is. I did find it there. I have like almost the entire Rhyhorn line. I think I'm missing like... Missing the Rhyhorn. I'm having everything else. And then... yeah, the Elekid is like I could evolve it, but I mean I don't also find it in the wild, so I'm gonna be doing it at least not yet. And then there there was a Luxio. Yeah, I think I have pretty much everything for that line as well, with different genders and everything even. Yeah, I'm missing a Shinx and a Luxray. Both of them needs to be male. If I do indeed be remembering correctly. Like that someone was about to notice me there. That is still the most annoying spot that you could be in. Cause it's just like it's in the middle of the road and like if your camera isn't looking at that way soon enough, you can't get away from it and need to be going into battle with it. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world for sure, but I mean, like, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'm not too bad indeed. I wonder at which point today we will be getting the first round that I can check out on Gudra, because it will definitely be happening at some point. Because, like, it's gonna be a massive mess out here at some point anyways, and there isn't that many options. It's going to be replacing it. at some point for sure. Also, I always love when there is. I think like Licky Licky is one of the only ones that is like the outbreak from me for each is like at almost at the same spot where like you can find the Alpha Licky Licky in. Like it is pretty much there. Oh, so now is the time that I can check out Gura. Nice. Nice indeed. Also, game, it would be nice if you would be more consistent with the fire types don't like the rain thing. I mean, it would just be fixed for me if they wouldn't be having if they wouldn't be having the food that is called bonitas there, because Rapidash is not gonna be shown at all if it's raining. So we could check out this tree then. Hello. Oh, goodbye. I wanted to go. It's looking at me. She doing that? She doing that? You doing that? No, is he okay? Guess I can't remember what they are, honestly. It's been so long since I've been playing in these games indeed. Hello, Rowledge. How do you be doing? No meatballs over there, I see. She sees so many like the locations in here that are filled up with things. Loving the shiny stunky. I have it so many times, I don't really care which Pokeball I do be catching it in. Let's try Wing Ball. Nice. It would be a very nice shiny, I love it. Just something about that very bright pink indeed that should be very nice looking. Like oddly enough, like very fitting as well for me. I mean, the other one that they could have very well gone for would be like green, another like toxic color. Could have gone for something like that indeed. Ooh, there. No orange ones over there, unfortunately. Let's see what outbreak it is. Oh, it's a Gligar. That's a nice one to say the least, and I like that visual bug that we did have with the waterfall. It is definitely something else. Yeah, Juby. I wonder if there is a way to, in these games, do like just mute this shiny sound if you would like to. I wonder if that is a possibility that you could be doing. Let's see then, the last of the massive mass outbreaks. Goodbye, do you say? We're indeed also gonna be checking out the annoying spot today since there is something else to check down there anyways. So far no luck from that spot. See if today is gonna be like one spot is again gonna be providing us with a bunch of shinies. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I wouldn't say no if that spot where I did find a Stunky and would be providing with a bunch of shinies. There is the Alpha Hyperior that is usually like right there. So like not too bad at all if the case, but I mean I would be quite happy if that would be indeed be the case. Hello there, I think I have found almost everything on here since I've been hunting for the Alpha Gudra from the trees to be alphas. Almost. I think the only one that I'm missing is Cherim. So I did find Cherubi, both Burmy and Wormadam. And also a little bit rarer Heracross as well. And those are like the only things that I have been able to see from the trees, so I'm assuming that that's all the ones that you can find. I mean, would it be like, what else would there really be? There is no Combies and A-pumps on like this area anyways. Oh no, it's about to clear out. Whatever shall I do? I will escape this place. All one Pokemon, I know. It is a pink skunk. Let's go. Let's return and get away from here. It is a shame though, as I said, both of the nice. And that both of the Glammeow and the Stungyline are rares and exclusives. I mean, as I said, I do understand it, but at the same time, it do be a little weird. Yeah, I do be having Stunky already there. It do be a little weird. As I said, it does make sense because like the team, like the evil team has those, but that like still. And the usual thing is that I think like every single time that I would have liked to play the games, that Stunky is like an option. Oh my, a little too late. So you know I don't want to add it to the party. Because it's like a little bit too late on the journey at that point for me. And I might not be wanting to change it to someone else. Another one that we can actually check out, Good Rain. I mean, I do be kind of wishing that at some point we will be getting a remake of like an older game. Again, that would be having like like all the Pokemons of that game, if not like catchable but transferable. Because it is a shame that in both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl there were like isn't anything apart from like Gen 4 or up to Gen 4 isn't available to catch. Like, Let's Go, it's understandable, I will say. And I mean, we did have a Gen 1 remake that did have, like, everything up until that point available in them. And maybe at some point we will be able to get it again to be the case. This is pretty simple. The pattern that we have today. Nice. Oh, funny. Like nothing happened apart from there is no alphas there now. It's the only thing that really changed there. Curious to see if there's going to be more, or whether they're gonna be doing like regional variants slash like whatever they did do with the Trio line. And also Cool. I was wondering what they're doing next, because they are usually going to be like quite nice looking. Another thing that is a weird thing that I just like, or just thought is that I kind of would like to actually, if Pokemons would be real, do you have Chaltig? Like Gadley is to be able to hold it, because it just looks very cuddly. I mean, the only thing that I would wish from it would be that it would like slightly bigger, so like it would be nicer to handle each. I mean, I don't like spiders overall, but I mean, Charlie do be looking quite cute. So I mean, I wouldn't say no to it per se. Yeah. No, don't know. I mean, I will say that some of the Pokemons with their sizes would be absolutely terrifying. Terrifying to have in real life, because like some of the Pokemon do be quite big. Especially like considering that in some games you can ride Pokemons that seem like they would be smaller than they are. That's a thing that I would like to see Choldik again in a game that where like the size is more or less realistic. The problem with that is that I would also love to be having it to be a little bigger than it would actually be. Just because they do tend to be quite small. And it's already hard to see some of the small Pokemons. Like, they could be doing... They could be doing like the realistic sizes, but still like have like them to be a little bit bigger than they would actually be in. I would be completely fine with that myself. Oh, it's a little bit of an annoying spot to go to, but I guess I'll be going there. Because it is indeed in the annoying spot. The reason why it is an annoying spot is that because it's right out of the way and I usually don't like to go ahead and do the chore for each. I mean, it's always going to be the problem that if you would like to complete a living dex in a game, it's always going to be the problem that once you are getting like most of them to be done, you're gonna be struggling with a few ones. Of course, it depends on who do you like leave to be the last one. For example, if you would be leaving like a legendary that you would like be guaranteed not to be facing on. The last one is of course gonna be a different story. Like, but mostly it's gonna be a little bit on the annoying side. And I mean, I know that most people don't do like a shiny living dex on like a in a specific game. Like, if they would be they would be doing some other games as well. Some games it's definitely easier than others. Both either there's an easy method to do so, or there is not too many Pokemons to be like found in there. So like by that it's not gonna be taking too long to do. But yeah. I guess I have heard that certain like people like to do a like let's say Gen 3 living dex. And then they are like including all of Gen 3 be hunting in because I mean why not? Sure, like some Pokemon are like always have to be hunted in like certain of course, but like it'll be easier. And I mean if you would like to do like eggs, it's like impossible to be facing on, but I mean I don't like to do eggs. They are indeed taking a little bit too much time in my opinion. I mean I know that there is like certain glitches that you could do to like get yourself a shiny from an egg like guaranteed before you even hatch it. But I mean again like kinda what's the fun in that? I mean I understand for some Pokemon that like it doesn't necessarily need to be done like that, but it's like way easier to do it like that. Yeah. That's an alpha. Nice. The way that I'm thinking of what I will most likely be doing is that, as I said, I will be hunting for my cat in every single form that it can be hunted in. The problem with that is that it needs to be, of course, female, and there is starters that are cats. And they are, you know, gonna be taking some time to, oh, boom. Since gender ratio isn't the most optimal one for that. I mean, I haven't gotten, like, reset-wise female shiny starters before, but I mean, for something like the Sun and Moon games, I think I will be going for one like the like reset wise, and then the rest I will most likely be hatching because I can't be bothered with it, honestly. I mean, if the animation to or the thing to get the starter wouldn't be that bad in those games, I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's just so long. Considering that it isn't always the first option, or I don't think that it's in any game the first option. I'm not completely sure, I have only played the Ultra games. But at least, like in the Ultra games, the first option, as per usual, is not a fire starter. Because it usually is that the first option is the grass starter. It is a weird thing, like, why did they decide to do the... Why did they decide that... But I forgot this too. Like, why did they decide that the grass one is first? I mean, I don't mind it, but I just... Why? Side village... It's the last one. But yeah, I don't know, we shall see. We shall see. Would be wishing, of course, at some point in the future we would be able to get like starters again to be like huntable. Like soft resetting wise. Like even if I wouldn't be doing that, if like the cutscene is too long on the storage. But I mean, at least it would be an option, but I mean, I don't think that it's really ever gonna be the case in a new game, unfortunately. Maybe in like remakes it could be a thing. Like we did have in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, I mean, I understand, like, they don't want you to be resetting for the starters for too long. Nice. Like, it should be understandable. Then it would also be a shame. We shall see indeed. Another thing is that it would be quite nice if they would be doing that, like what they did do for the what they did do for the legendaries is Scarlet and Violet, like if they would be doing that to starters as well. That they would always be having like the best nature for them. The Scarlet and Violet, the other legendary that you can get is always going to be having like the best nature for each. So it kind of would be nice if they would be like, if not doing like it would be always be the best, but like have a higher chance to be the best one. Because I know that a bunch of people are like resetting for like a perfect nature starter, so like it would be making it just ever so slightly easier if it always would be like that. But I'm quite glad that they did do it for the legendary, so like if you would like to get the best one, you can. Just by playing through the game, it'll always be like that. Oh. So quite compared to the other ones. Hello there. That's a nice find. As I said yesterday, that Cleffa is indeed, in my opinion, the worst baby Pokemon to hunt for in very limited areas available in. And only at nighttime. It's the only baby that do be doing that. I mean, it is understandable. They could have done it for something else as well, like something would be available in May, like more of the baby Pokemon would be available only at certain time of day. Hello there. Love my be nice. One more location to check. It will be done. With this one, yeah, the fun, like one of the most funny things about like the whatever concert thing that was going on yesterday was that they did manage to do it at the time that if there was a rain, it wasn't like heavy rain that there was, as I said, for like quite some time. For quite some time indeed in here yesterday and today. So it do be quite funny that they did manage to do that, because you know it's the weather isn't always the most consistent one to look for. Where are my Pokemon? Come on. It's also phase age for the Alpha Gudra. Yeah, Ruby. Is today's team going to be pink? Just surely to be looking like it. And apparently I don't have Pokemons. Strange. Oh boy. If we're having just a regular one now. Oh, this is the regular one indeed. But yeah. Did you be? What did you be? But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be streaming after today for the next few days. I would like to say that I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday next, but it really depends on how tired I am. Because unfortunately, we need to go watch the dog and the cat, and it's unfortunately the timing for that is a little bit later than last time, so it can be that we are gonna be at home very late. So yeah, you never know, am I gonna be getting good night's sleep or not? Because honestly, every single time. Thank you for confirming for me that that one can spawn their game. But yeah, it do be depending on that because you never know how tired you are. Because as I said, I was just trying to say that usually I am quite tired after that. We go there. It's mostly thanks to that we are indeed going to a sauna, and sauna is for me at least very. It will be tiring me very easily. And also I don't sleep too well in there compared to the regular bad sleeping. I was thinking that there shouldn't be regular clefable there, and I was correct. I was indeed correct. It's an alpha clefable. Yeah, and an alpha clefable next to an alpha clefable. Definitely not an alpha clefairy. It's definitely a alpha Jigglypuff. That definitely is in these games. But yeah. Not too bad though, not too bad at all. But yeah, one thing that I'm quite sad about though, about the Misfortune Sisters or whatever they are called, is that I would have liked to see that the oldest one that is based on two different Elite Four members, and it would have been having a Hippowdon instead of Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, because I mean it would have been making more sense in my eyes if that would have been the case. Just for the reason being that that is called the generation thing. And they do be having a Hippowdon on the team, or Hippowdon to be more specific. I mean, it's not too bad. Like this game. It's so bright. As I said, I have no idea what causes this, but I kind of just need to live with it. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I found quite a few interesting things today. Definitely Clefairy is one that I have always wanted to catch. Even though the change isn't extremely different, but I mean it's still actually nicely different. unfortunately, like Pikachu line is... It is a little bit of a disappointing one. I mean, I do not understand that they didn't want to, like, do anything too crazy with it, you know, being the mascot and everything, but I mean, it could have been a little bit better still. I mean, as I said, Pikachu do be looking a little bit better in, like, newer games for sure, and Raichu hasn't, like, just never looked too bad. Definitely could be better, but not too bad. Nice and shady. On both Pichu and Pikachu, they are... could be better. Could be better indeed. Nice rain game. Love the siege. There's still quite a good chance that I would be running into a random shiny Stunky, honestly. Not from a massive mass outbreak one. Just because, I mean, as little as they are in here, there's still like quite a good amount of them. There still will be quite a good amount of them indeed. And I don't know, it is a little weird to me that there is so many of the toxic rogues and Krogungs in also that muddy area, because they are in quite a big part on the other one as well, where there's bunch of mud. So it would have been nice if they wouldn't be that big of a deal in here. I would be keeping more space for the Gumi line to be there. Especially since, like, there is the thing that there is the Alpha Cobra there. At least in my mind it would be making sense if that might be the case. And it would be more likely to be seeing a Gumi line there. It just seems like there's like always like a bunch of toxic crocs there instead of anything else. I mean, it also could be that I think I personally do be seeing like way too many of them overall, and also shiny wise, so I would like them to be like less common. It could be that also. It could be indeed. Like, I have no idea how I'm that lucky with that line, but I definitely do be. I do be hoping for the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully finding whatever you're hunting for soon. Hopefully, indeed. Yeah, Shine Paras and Parasect. They definitely could be having like a nicer shinies indeed. I like the idea that some people are like giving like the non-mushroom part like a little bit like a less lively color. Because I mean, it would be making quite a bit of sense because, you know, it is kind of that the mushrooms are taking over the body of the Pokemon. So this is bullying. This first hour is absolutely awful. Today is definitely not the day to hunt for the Alpha Good Risey. Yesterday was. I need to check it out soon again though. Yeah, because that would make sense that since indeed the mushrooms are taking over the body, so it would be making sense that to give the body like the less colors. Any green? I mean, it would be all quite obvious though if there would be any green there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's pass again in there. Interesting. I suppose they do be liking to be there, I see. Luxia one as well there. Jeez. Is this even changing? It is, but it's just... It's you big white strains that there is quite a good number of the same ones. Hello there. Nose pass. Stunkies. I really don't need another shiny of those though. And I won't say no, but I don't really need any more. I'm completely fine with the amount that I already have. Usually the game likes to throw them at me if I say that. Usually it is indeed the case. Might have been an alpha there, that one seemed quite big. Completely sure about it though. Today, from the looks of things, it might be looking unfortunately the case that this is gonna be quite a long stream because I can't seem to be getting lucky with the mass outbreaks. Should not mess up with the Alpha Gudra. Hello there, tree. Heracross to be pink? No. Fortunately, no. Pink Heracross from the 3 I see. I do still wish though that more of like the rarer Pokemon would be in the mass outbreaks. I mean, surely there is a bunch of the rare, like some of the rarer ones can be found in these. Indeed, but I would still wish that even more of the rarer ones would be in the mass outbreaks. But I mean, it do be what it do be at the end of the day. Honestly, like, only thing that I would wish for would be that if we would have been getting a mass outbreak that would be having like something to do with shaking trees or rocks. Maybe we could have been getting something for those. Because getting certain someones from especially trees is a little bit on the annoying side. Would you be like that? But yeah, we shall see. We'll see what's gonna be happening. I think the concert might actually be continuing today because I'm hearing like some kind of screaming right now. Oh. I mean, it could be I wouldn't like to say no to that because yesterday wasn't the most optimal day to do it. I mean, it's still probably gonna be raining today as well, but to their own. Their own indeed. Yeah, I did get a little too much height, but I mean, it's not too bad to get a little too much than too little, right? It's easier to lose it than to gain it. Unfortunately. Still, one thing that I would wish that G flying in Scarlet and Violet would be more like this. Or gliding, whatever it is. Especially like towards the end, that it wouldn't be like as a harsh drop that it is, because it would be quite insane how harsh the drop is. Like you'll be gliding just fine and then suddenly you just start to go down very fast. As I said, it do be understandable, but so it could be a little smoother. I mean, I guess because they don't want you to be able to glide forever. That's why they did do what they did. There is only one. Such a loud one, I need to double check that. Was it really the only one? 'Cause you never know. My head is glowing. Love it. I mean, I should be fine, yeah. Not that. Not that deep, and it's okay. It would be weird though how like Miraidon or Coraidon knows Joby like instantly be able to you to be riding them if you touch water or too deep of a water. I mean, it's nice. Strange. Especially for like Miraidon, it makes sense. But like Coraidon is a little bit weird that they do be having edge. Because you could argue that for Miraidon there was like a update to the software or whatever. You could be like that kind of an argument. It's a little bit harder to do for Coraidon. I guess they are your friends more than these are. I guess that's the case then. Here we go again, we finally get the first 10 done. We can, nice, it only took an hour and 20 minutes, more or less. As I said, unfortunately, quite a slow start today. It's been a bunch of mass outbreaks in a way. It's nothing that I can really do about it. Still no option to turn them off. Sometimes like the case is that, for example, for the alpha Gooper hunt is that if I could be turning them off, I would be turning them off, but as I said, not really an option unfortunately. So can't do that. Because honestly, it would be nice. Indeed, it's not an option, but yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. It's just sometimes would be nice. I mean, like, surely I could, as I said, I could leave the area and come back in, but if I can't be bothered with that. I like the alpha one isn't in on this. It's like, it's Cherry, no way I'm gonna be fighting that. No way. Hello, Burmy. I like that the Gumi, the good rat, was trying to get away from Edge. So did I. There we go. Let's check out. Check number 10 finally. Oh. Let's see. No, unfortunately. Well, it's okay, it's okay. Jeez. Waffles are everywhere. I'm just thinking that like now there's like marked Pokemons that are also like to be considered to be rare things to find. And I'm wondering if there's like what is gonna be the next like rare Pokemon to be found, since they seem to be getting rid of Pokeras. Unfortunately. They seem to be wanting to get rid of that. In my opinion, they could have kept it in Scarlet and Violet. And the way that it would be spreading instead of like running into Pokemon, if you would be close enough to a Pokemon with a Pokeras, your Pokemon would be getting it. But then again, in that game, there's so many other ways to easily get more, like, better stats to your Pokemon, so they don't necessarily need to be having something like that. But I mean, it's quite weird that they are getting rid of it. Have they finally found a cure for it? I mean, it's possible. Quite unlikely, if you ask me. At least it's not replaced. Scourge. Because honestly, if it is going today, like if it actually starts going like very badly today, it might be even the case that I'm only gonna be doing 30, even though I would like to do 40 every single stream. But I mean, what can you do if you just get unlucky and can't check out the one that you're looking for? Because at the end of the day, I don't want the streams to be going for too long, since to indeed be having other things that I need to do. We shall see indeed. Roto. Cool. Checked out that place. Could you please turn the way that I would like you to turn? Or to check out this place. Let's see. just regular old Ghastlies over there. This one over there. Okay, it's not that bad, but I mean, it could be better. Of course. Well, not the best one in the world. There we go. Oh, shinks. It's another glyph one over there. Unfortunately, no one with green ears over there, and actually quite a nice body color it would be also getting when it would be indeed be shiny. Be quite different. I mean, overall, Cleffa compared to the rest of the line, it is like quite a bit different. Like it's not like too much different, but like it do be different in the way that it is like noticeably different. It do be noticeably different than the other ones. Shiny and non-shiny wise. Rowletch. Seen a Sligu in a while. Just to see that one be appearing again. To see indeed. Like honestly, like the body color when it's shiny, it is like quite close to the regular Clefairy what Cleffa has. This Clefairy just gets, it does get noticeably lighter. But also the green ears are like the biggest. Of course, telling the porridge. Is it shiny or not? We're not completely sure about it. It's kind of the same thing that I don't understand why people are saying that Shigglypuff's body color doesn't change when it's shiny, and it does. And the weirdest thing, like when I usually do see people complaining about it, it's just there already is like Jigglypuff, like non-shiny and the regular one. Oh, non-shiny and the regular one. Shiny one and the regular one right next to each other, and you can clearly see the difference. I would see the argument for Igglybuff. I mean, it does also have it, but it's not as noticeable, in my opinion, than Jigglypuff is. Of course, again, like the most telling part that it is shiny is the green eyes this time, not green ears. I mean, it's still like quite a bit different. It do be the case, a weird case though, that's like most of the Pokemons, they do be like in quotes now worse to see if they're shiny or not compared to the sprite ones. But I mean, there is also some that are like a lot nicer. As I said, Pikachu being one of them. It is noticeable, but I think it's a little bit better nowadays. At least, like, for my eyes, it is, like, more noticeably different. than it used to be. Another about you. At least now I remember where it is. Like I know more or less where it was, but now I know like for sure where it is. It's not a question anymore. It's indeed a one that I know now. Love that I can barely get it done. Be playing it safe, but what's the funny that I mean it's not too bad if I would be getting knocked down, but always like it when I don't need to be getting knocked down though. It would be very nice though that like I'm pretty much only the ones that you are riding on the land like regularly, those are the only ones that you can be getting kicked out of. So if you're surfing you can be kicked out, for example. Same if you are flying, can be kicked out, which is nice, of course. Because I mean, it would be a little bit annoying if that would be the case, that you'd be knocked down while you're flying, because it can be a little dangerous. Even though in these games the worst thing that could happen to you is that you lose your items and get like a little setback. It's not that bad. The purple I see there, or at least I didn't hear anything. It's still, it do be changing the body as well. It's not as obvious, but it do be. It do be like that indeed. Let's see. Nice. Or if you're gonna be singing obviously you there as well. It's a shiny Alpha Carvanine! That's cool. I guess I don't need to fly you here anymore. Rude. That's a cool face as well. Carnivan, please, like, forget. Look at the dude. It will be quite cool indeed. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I can defeat you? Fine. You're being mean. Even though I did save before I get here, but jeez. So nice looking. Unfortunately, there really isn't too many good Pokeballs to catch you in. I might be just catching you like in a lead and ball. Hello there. Started to rain. Nice. Good for the planche. Let's get into a battle with you. Yeah, yeah, I think lead and ball is what I'm gonna be mostly going to go for because there really isn't any fitting Pokeballs and lead and ball to be having a quite a good catch range. Nice. The second random one that I have been able to find. I don't want to just take it out right now. They put the alpha box later. That's cool. There are the duties. Could you please? Oh, hello there. Nice. Let's switch it out though for the regular one. You remembering you from the alpha box? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a very nice treat for the slow storage. And that thing in there is floating. Nice. Seems to be making a lot of sense that you are indeed floating there. Nice. Yeah, as I said, it can be no. Oh god. Get out of the list then. It can indeed. I mean, it's not gonna be really affecting the route that I take anyways, because I'm still gonna be checking out on the Bronzongs and Bronzors. But don't need to check for it still. I can hear the alpha music of the Psyduck, I see. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. I guess I could be like getting out of it on from the map as well indeed, because it doesn't need to be there anymore. I found it. But one Pokemon I know. It's pretty cool one. It is indeed quite a cool one. Let's return. Course, I'm gonna be saving after that one, just in case you save so many times. Let's save one more time. It's not gonna be like it's hurting. Oh boy. Watch me get from the next round another shiny elf. Not going to be happening, right? No way. I mean, it would be crazy if I would be finding a shiny on the next one. Yeah, it's nice that it's done, but as I said, it's not gonna be really that helpful to get out of the route because it's still going to be like I'm still gonna be getting quite close to it anyways, so it's not gonna be really making that big of a difference. I said if I would be getting the bronze on out of there, then it's gonna be like I don't need to go there at all. I can go straight from the Gudra to check out the Motham then. No, I need to go and let's check out Steelix. I might also want to think of a new route, but I don't think that there really is another nice route to take because I don't really want to be climbing. That's the main issue. I don't really want to be climbing at all. So I guess I will be mostly sticky with the same route. Let's see if like a muscle memory kicks in and I'm gonna be doing the route anyways. But I guess that spot is quite lucky spot for today then. We did find the Cleffa there. Then we did find the Alpha Carnivine there as well. I mean, it's not too far away from yesterday's lucky spot, honestly. But I mean, that's still quite cool. Yeah, Juby, indeed. Because I mean, it's not too bad because I can go here and then go back. But like, that also means that I'm not gonna be checking that many trees anymore, so a bunch of like Cherubi slash Cherim checks are gonna be gone. Because of that, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not like the trees are the main focus anyways, and I'm definitely always checking all the rocks and trees anyways. And yep, not too bad. Hello? Nice alpha there. Yeah, unfortunately, if I do indeed be able to find like bunch of other alpha shinies on the way, trying to get the Gudra, it's indeed gonna be getting rid of quite a good amount of the other ones. Like other like random ones to be able to be shiny, unfortunately, but I mean, it is part of the fun, isn't it? That Gligar one. Oh, it is a little bit out of the way, but I mean, the shiny is pretty obvious, so I should be able to just be like far away from it and check it out from the above and get back to it, you know. Forgot to save, but anyways. It's not unfortunately like I need a shiny Gligar. Again, I wouldn't say no to it, but it's a one that I don't really need. Indeed the case. Hello there, shaking. Yeah, getting rid of Gligar is another one that, I mean, another Alpha Burmy for the day. Yeah, getting rid of like Gligar, it's gonna be like a little bit easier, surely, but like it's not like it's gonna be that much different, unfortunately. See any blue down there? Magnet zone. And thankfully, since enough time has passed, I can indeed be checking out the dude that is called Night Spawns. How did no one notice me there? Excuse me? Yeah, let's see. It would be absolutely crazy to get another alpha today. Shine. Another one that would be actually, depending on what time it is, would be saving time, would be Golem. Because if I don't need to check it out, I can straight away go from the Rhyperior to Goodra. But I mean, if it's nighttime, it's not gonna be saving too much time. Let's see. I need to check out the Glygars. For some reason I'm thinking like, what is the special thing that I need to go for this time, but I need to already check it out. My friend. What are you doing, buddy? Still looking the regular kind, I see. It should be kind of crazy though, because I mean they have the, I think, the same chance to be shiny. Actually, I don't want to double check out. What is the likelihood for Carnivine? It's also, yeah, it's the same chance indeed. So I have research level 10. I mean, that's looking quite positive too. Getting that dude. Need to go there, brain. It's going to be weird not to go there though. And the problem is that I also kind of need to be flying because there is a Fortune Sister that can be there. So yeah, I don't want to be battling on them. So I don't really need to. Because I'm pretty sure that if it's like on the middle of the road there, it might be able to see me if I go ahead and go past it. I think it is indeed possible. Oh, hello. Bunch of Golbats. All trying to attack me. Rude. Very rude indeed. Yeah, goodbye. I have another drink break though. There we go. Nicely done indeed. Another one that would be quite nice to get done would be a Lux Ray. But then again, I don't know. I might be keeping it in because, I mean, it has a gender difference. And I mean, it's not too bad to go for it. Surely it would be fast if I would be done with the Lux Ray there. Yeah. They do be having a gender difference. I think I will be keeping them on. Because I mean, it would be quite nice that you get to be done indeed. It is indeed strange that the Gligar do be having a gender difference, but Gliscor doesn't. Because honestly, they both could have. They both could have indeed a gender difference. Like to be the same gender difference as well. So, I mean, the gender difference that it to be getting does make sense. It's nothing too big, but still like relatively easily noticeable. And also one thing that is kind of weird, especially about Gliscor, is that since like generation 4 was when like gender differences like were a thing, that they didn't give Gliscor the gender difference, but did give Gligar the pre-evolution that was introduced in Gen 2-1. Because like someone like, let's say, Murkrow, it was also introduced in Generation 2. It did get gender differences, but so did also Honchkrow. So did it Honchkrow indeed. Oh, there again. Oh, it's gonna be a weird feeling not to go there, but I mean, I don't need you, so why should I really waste my time? As I said, it would be faster, of course, if I would be always having like a thing. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, if I would indeed be doing that, I would be always going to my target. It would be faster, but as I said plenty of times, it's not that fun. I don't mind getting phased. It's quite a usual thing to do anyways. It's a phase 9 as well. Yeah. It is because today I have found Shu and the Alpha. It is indeed the case. Fine. I wonder also if you would be able to see the alpha grow bad before it shines, because honestly I don't know. Because I have never seen anyone get that jewel shine, or if I have, I don't remember. That's rude. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like I might be only doing Indy 30 today because I'm getting incredibly unlucky. I mean, I know that I did, like, in quotes, waste a little bit time with catching the Alpha Carnivine, but I mean, still. Let's see who's in here. Oh, I would love to get a Shine Dusknoir. Such a lovely little dude. Let's see then. Okay, not too bad, honestly. Spots are. And how did those two also not notice me? No, I don't know. They should be doing what they should be doing. Be kind of crazy though for some. At some point, see the like entire first horde of a Pokemons in either a mass outbreak or mass outbreak all to be shiny at once. I mean, it's incredibly unlikely, but I mean, it would be cool. I mean, me getting lucky and getting Chu to be there, it's already very cool. That happened to me a few times that. Happened indeed. I don't know. I was about to ask where is the Rhyperior, but it did decide to show up. It's the funny little dudes. Honestly, I don't know. There is one part of me that would like to say that I would have preferred Shihishu and Voltorb and Electrode if they wouldn't be doing the usual thing. They do be doing, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's just maybe they could have been like a little bit more away from the usual ones. Who do we have in here? More Yanmas. Don't really need any more of those either. And Alpha Mr. Mime. With Mime Juniors. It's kind of a thing that do be happening. Is there? Is there? No, there is not on the Alpha. Carnivine spot, anyone? So I don't need to go there. Also, that might be a place that it might be able to see me if I would be walking there. It's a possibility. Let's see then. Go, who is in here? Some Rhydons. Okay, no Rhyhorns, I see. It's definitely the Rhydon there. Okay then. What's in here? Just a regular old gibble, no yellow chummy with you. What about over here then, where usually a bunch of Yanimas are hanging out in? What do we have in here? Because definitely the other place is not a place where Yanimas are usually hanging out in here, which still doesn't make too much sense to me. Like, am I happy that they are in more places? Yes, but do they need to be? Not really. They don't really need to be. Oh. Oh, nothing at all. Nice. Nothing at all. I mean, I know one other way that would be able to, without doing the soft resets on the Gudra, that I would be able always be able to check out a Gudra. But it would also require a soft reset, and it would be that I would be saving in the Jubilee village, and then I would be resetting if there is a reset to that point, if there is mass outbreak in there. I mean, I can't, as I said, I can't be bothered. I'm not too upset if I would be finding something from mass outbreaks, since there can't be really anything that I'm too upset gonna be finding as a double in here, thankfully. Nothing too much at all like that are going to be the case. But yeah. Can get lucky today with something else. And getting lucky with that already that we did get is good enough though. But I mean, it would be kind of cool to get something else game. Another one from like random ones. Maybe one from up here. So we could be having a face up in here as well. It would be an interesting one if we could be able to do that. It would be indeed. Why are you there again? Are you do be liking to hang out in there? Just leave me alone. I know that there is one place that I know that another one of those sisters can spawn in, but it's like a place that I don't ever go with this route. The other one, I can't remember where it would be spawning in at all. So I'm pretty sure that all of them should be having in every single map the possibility to like spawn in and do their things. Pretty sure about that indeed. Some maps, some wants to be having more locations than others. Even though it would be like where I usually see the sister in. Like it is technically the same area, but just on a bunch of different spawn points. It do still be the same. It's about like saying that did I do that too early? Oh, lately. Seen you in there in a while. Seen you there at all. Um, the only unfortunate part is to how the weather is right now in here is that you like get I at least get like very easily sweaty just because like how the is right now. I mean it's not too bad at the end of the day, but I mean rather not, you know. That would be the case indeed. Okay. Alright, here. I mean, I honestly don't mind how Riberia is looking. It's okay. And same goes with the shiny one as well. It's okay. Definitely not my first pick, but it do be interesting that they like the whole line again. It's like completely different shiny wise. I mean, and all of them, they do be looking very nice. So for that I don't mind. Oh god, there's so many of the Gumi line in here. Oh, that's quite funny. It was like half of the place was Gumi line and the other half was just toxic rogues. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Nope. And there is indeed a chance that that might be risky sometimes, but I mean, it's just a battle that I would like to not be battling in. It's gonna be taking, even as fast as I could be going, it's gonna be taking like a minute or so. Because it literally doesn't matter what move I use, as long as it does something. Like if it's like an electric move that I try to use on a crown type, like sure that doesn't work, but like pretty much anything I use against them, any of them, they're gonna be going down. Me being level 100 with everyone being like the thing that is mattering there the most. And having like all the stats to be maxed, because I mean it's so easy to do in these games. quite easy indeed, which I don't mind myself. Because there is indeed quite a few, like, harder paddles in these games, so it's nice for those. Could you please not do that? Brain. I mean, it really depends on if the pace is like this, that I would be like 20 minutes later than usual, it's not too bad, but if it seems to be like actually an extra hour, then I need to rethink. Think indeed. But I mean, the game could end it at any point, of course. Does it want to give me the shiny alpha that I'm looking for or not? Would you be indeed giving me that? Then I don't need to do this no more. But I mean, it's quite unlikely. I don't know, of course, always keeping the spirit up happen at any point. I wonder what are the chances that all of those dudes would be alpha there at once. Of course it depends on is there 3 or 4 of them, but you wonder. I don't remember / know what is the chances of a random Pokemon to become an alpha. And I'm pretty sure that there is no way to increase that one specifically. Pretty sure about that. It's like, surely I would have heard something about it. It could be that it's a small, like, likelihood you have, like, done, like have research level 10. It could be that, but I don't think that it's gonna be anything too crazy at the end of the day. But I mean, you never know, you never know. I would wish though that there would be more of the Hisuian Pokemon to be guaranteed alphas. There's either that like the pre-evolution is that you can like evolve it into, like for example Ursaring to Ursaluna, or there was another one that I was thinking about. That I can't remember right now. But yeah, I would wish that there would be more. I mean, there's Hisuian Sneasel, that's nice. There should be that indeed. Oh yeah, there is Scyther for Gleevor. They're not like Hisuian forms, but the new evolutions anyways. Be quite nice if that would indeed be a possibility. Needs an Alva Zubat. Let's go. There have been actually quite a few alphas in here. Considering that apart from the guaranteed alpha, I'm only seeing like 2 Pokemons. It's still the chance that if I remember correctly that there is a Gible that I can technically, like, it is in the render distance, so I would be able to hear the sparkles and stuff like that, but I'm gonna be saying that it's completely true, but I mean, most likely it's the case. And I mean, not bad though. Oh, and another weird thing in my opinion is that since I do see like, for me, like both Electivire and like Magmar or Electivire and Magmar, those lines anyways, that they are like they're like kind of pairs to each other. They both did get like a baby form and a evolution at the same time. It's weird that there isn't a guaranteed Magmar alpha spawn. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do really like the Ninetales. That makes sense, and like that would be the only place that it would be logical to put the Alpha Magmar in. You know what would have kind of been cool? If they would have put a if they would have put the Alpha Magmar like somewhere in the lava in there, that would have been sick. Or Magmortar. Anyways, it would be kind of sick just to see like maybe the head or something like that poking out there. I mean, it could be also the thing that I do like Shiny Magmar more than Magmar and Magmortar, and I like the other ones, Electabuzz and Electivire, that I would wish that they would be having a guaranteed alpha spot. And also, as I said, I do be seeing them more or less as a counterparts to each other, because they are sometimes version exclusives, even though they might not be appearing at the same place. That would be nice. Exciting. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Shiny Magmar and Magmortar, they do be indeed certainly something else. I do very much like that it is indeed possible to do like not the trade evolutions in these games, like in any game anyways. I like when I don't need to do the trade evolutions. They are not the worst thing in the world, but I mean, I much rather not, you know? Yes, I mean, they are nice, but sometimes it's like just an extra, in my opinion, unnecessary thing. That's why I like when like some people are playing like a challenge run in a game. They are like doing that. The things that are called trade evolutions, they will just be like evolving to the latest form, like sometimes at like the starter level, or when you would be getting the final starter evolution, or the like a bit later than that. Or the other one is that if they have like a special item, they just need to level up holding that special item. Which is like very nice. Oh boy. But yeah, imagine if we would be getting an evolution to a Pokemon that could only be done during a specific time of day. Like, imagine if instead of holding the item and leveling up, both like Sneasel and Gligar would be like that they would need to be traded at night or day. It would be quite ridiculous. But I mean, it's not really a thing that I would be surprised if they would be having. Would it be annoying? Yes. But then again, this isn't that bad at the end of the day. Oh. You didn't touch the ground there. Nice. Didn't want to do it anyways. The ground is definitely lava. Funny day indeed. Definitely though not as lucky as yesterday was, but does it need to be? No. I mean, it was the case the first few times that I did hunt for this the first day was the lucky one. I did get only then 2 like random ones. And then the next day nothing at all. And then I did get like 2, well, did get 4 yesterday, which only one of them was a random one. Unfortunately. I'm trying to think of who it was that was random, because I do remember that there was one random one. Oh, it was the Luxio. Yeah. Luxio was the random one yesterday. Today, I've gotten Liva and Stungy from the old mass outbreaks. And the random Alpha Carnivine. Let's go! Unfortunately, not a full odds one, but what can you do? What can you do? I mean, it's still a 1 in 1,000-ish. It's still like the rare one. I think soon it's time for me to stretch out a little bit. There we go. I mean, it's stretching out a little bit. Yeah, we have way down for the hoping for to be the amount that I will be hunting, of course. Unfortunately, like half an hour more than I would like it to be because the usual phase is 10 in an hour. But I mean, it's not the end of the world, as I have said. Is at the end of the day down to luck anyways. Yep, I was thinking about talking about something. Oh yeah, I don't know how much I've talked about this, but I think I've talked about at least a little bit, is that I don't like playing scary games. At the same time, if I'm interested in like certain series or like in a certain game, I will be watching things about it. Like there was just recently for Security Breach did get a new DLC. Like to look at it, and I thought it was like nice. It wasn't like too crazy. It was quite short, but I mean it's more linear than like the regular Security Breaches. But it's hard to give like a full-on opinion since, you know, I haven't actually myself played it. But I mean, it looked nice. As I said, I don't think that I would be playing it. I don't like to play those games, so I rather not. So, yeah. Would rather not, indeed. As I said, I like to watch them. Because I do think that they are like interesting, especially like if you're speedrunning them. But like other than that, like they do be too spooky to me. Like spooky games. Like I mean I can play spooky games, but I just don't want them to be like that, like I don't want them to be too much focused on like jump scares. Because I'm not good at those. Me playing not scary games like Minecraft, the creeper falls out of nowhere. I die a little bit inside. Having like an almost heart attack. Things. Funny things indeed. Yeah. I get spooked in regular games enough. I mean, I do get a little bit scared sometimes in Pokemon games also, because sometimes, like, weird things happen that you are not, like, expecting to be happening, you know? So it's easy to get scared a little bit like that. Oh, do we get a green? Get green is the question. green? It looks so like that electrode. Yeah, that's an electrode. It's an Electabuzz. I'm struggling with Pokemon names today, apparently. Yeah, that Electabuzz did look a little like too much in the shadow, but thankfully the shiny is not like just like darker yellow. It's like a nice orange. It's a nice orange instead. I mean, the evolution is okay, the Electivire, but I don't know, I just like the like orange that I do be getting. It is still there though, and it's fully evolved. And like it on the other hand, it's absolutely the best shiny ever. Of course. Like most baby Pokemon have the best shinies ever on Generation 2. Because like later ones, they are actually like quite nice. Rain definitely brings us the luck right. Look at this, absolutely beautiful. For shiny, right here. uh, yeah, I don't mind like the weather, like boosting a certain thing to be spawning in. That's not too bad, but in games that you can't like control the weather as easily, it's of course nicer that there isn't like too many things that are depending on the weather. Still probably one of the most annoying things to try and evolve is, in my opinion, Goomy. All the way to Goodrum. Since you know it needs to be raining. I mean, it's not too bad at the end of the day. Sliggoo is still pretty decent. Oh my god. Goodra. I mean, technically at that point you could get like Goodra pretty easily from Sliggoo. Since like, of course you're stuck with Goomy until level 40. But I mean, if it's just raining in the game in a specific way, because I'm pretty sure that you can't be having the rain, like set it up yourself, for example. It needs to be there already. As long as there is rain, it's gonna be evolving. There we go. I haven't heard too much ice cream truck this summer. This is like one of the first times that I do remember hearing it. Right now outside. Or I could be in a or we could be like living in a spot that they are not really in because there is like already like an ice cream stand constantly nearby us, so it could be the case that there isn't one in here for that reason, like going around, because they usually are in places where there isn't like a always in summers going on in all of the summer there's like an ice cream truck there. usually in those kinds of places. But then again, unfortunately, even though there is like exclusive stuffs sometimes in those, ridiculously expensive. Like I could be buying the same thing from the store for like half of the price sometimes. Oh, hello there. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to actually go for the. Might be going for the usual 40 then. It doesn't seem to be too bad, honestly. I'll be probably done like half past not 9, half past 7 today then. HQ days. Like more goes to 8 PM anyways. Wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Of course we shall see what's gonna be going on. Random alpha somewhere because that was a loud cry for a normal Pokemon. There's definitely a random alpha somewhere there. Jeez. There we go. Hello, Float Soul. Oh, I forgot at some point when there was a chancy one, I forgot to check it. Hey, it's okay. I know what a shiny chansey looks like, and definitely be running into one of those randomly. Unfortunately, as per usual, of course, they are quite rare in any game that they are in. In some games, there is some methods that you can make it to be easier to find, though. Edge being the case, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world at all. Oh, the goodbye did see me. And it's not gonna be an issue at all, like, out of there before can do anything to me at all. nice. I wonder if they would have like marks in these games, because I'm pretty sure that they don't have marks in these games. How would have they work? Probably like just normal, because there is no like mark charm, of course. But maybe you know what, if there wouldn't be marks in these games, maybe once you get like the perfect Pokédex, you could be getting a mark charm, because you don't get anything if you have the perfect Pokédex, unfortunately. Doesn't give you anything at all. Maybe that could be the case. The thing that you will be getting. Unfortunately, there is no marks in these games. And I mean, it may be a little bit harder to say, because I'm pretty sure that in Scarlet and Violet, since you know, like, the weather can change at any point. The way that it works, that when like a blizzard starts, like after that point, you can, like, when a new Pokemon spawns in, you can get like the blizzard mark. But maybe in this game it would be like randomly selecting if there is a weather effect in the overworld. It would be doing that. One thing though that I don't really understand, since like once like marks were introduced, that people were saying that marks are rarer than shinies. Because first of all, the like the normal mark chances, they are like nowhere close to like shiny odds. Even depending on do you have the shiny charm or not. There is of course a rare mark, but I mean, it's just one mark out of everything. But I mean, of course, it's a cool thing. We don't need to attack you though. Just run away from you instead. That was one thing that I would wish to be the case, I said, since I'm so used to like how Legends Arceus is working with buttons, is that they would be always the case. Especially like in Scarlet and Violet, that there would be always a button that you could press to run away. Like, that is the main one. Just like to get a button that I could always like press to run away, even though if it wouldn't be working all the time. Because it doesn't work all the time in this game, but then again you can run away from dudes. But yeah, it would be nice. It's always like to have like shortcuts. But I mean, it is the way that they usually are anyways. Do be like that indeed. And I also wonder if they're ever gonna be... I don't think that it's gonna be the case, but it would be kind of cool if like there would be like either a spin-off or like a remake of a game that would be considered to be the next generation. Or like actually the next generation hits, but it's never going to be a thing, right? was never going to be anything. Because, like, I do remember the times that people were thinking that the Let's Go games were Generation 8, which I don't actually blame them because it was in completely new system. But you know, technically it is part of Gen 8, Gen 9, yeah, Gen 7, because Gen 8 wasn't introduced until, like, a bit later. I do understand, honestly, because as I said, it was on a completely new system, and, like, that hasn't happened before, you know, with, like, more or less main series games. Like, surely, like, spin-offs might not be, but, like, spin-offs usually are not on, like, the same, or they are not always the same console that they are having the regular games to be on at the time. But, like, surely, like, now it is kind of the case that they are, like, all the spin-offs are on a Switch because they don't really have anything else right now. Have anything right now at all, unfortunately. Like, it was the case when they did have, like, a home console and a handheld console at the same time. They did have, like, stadium games, for example. They were not, of course, on the like, handheld machines. There we go. No. A good rum. It do be a shame, it do be a shame indeed. Oh, Heracross. Nice one. One of the annoying spot I see as well. Not too nice. Like, only one of them spawned in and the other ones, they were nowhere to be seen. I mean, there is still an alpha there. That's nice. Always love to see the alphas to be remaining to be there, even though it's not the same one, but alpha nonetheless. You be like that. See anything different about any of you? replaced it. No, it's not replaced. There is a Rhyperior over there. Yeah, if everything goes as they should be going today, I technically should be getting also the Alpha Rhyperior shiny as well. I should be. Because, you know, I did find a shiny Stunky in there. Oh, that's cool. Still would love to get a shiny Dusknoir. One day I'll get it, one day indeed. Nothing over there. Let's see how it is. Look at that. See across there, so there is nothing over there. Spare sorry. Yeah, there is in the where the Alpha corner one would be. There is one there, so I'm gonna go there, of course. Even though I'm not usually anymore going there. Since they'd get the Alpha Cornivine over there. I mean, I wouldn't have said no to Blue Owl. I'll say no to Green Owl. Did you be quite a nice one? Still not the best place to get an alpha spawn in. Not at all. Getting always knocked down over there. On the lucky spot, I see. Oh, thanks. Could you? Oh, that's certainly an interesting way to enter the place. I guess we're checking out the annoying spot then, because there is something to check out as well. Be going there indeed then. Oh yeah, I always like the stage are so old school that if something new comes up, they don't ever want to be learning it, ever. They don't want to be caring about it. I mean, I'm also kind of that, but I'm like, I do accept like new things as well. I'm like, this isn't how it was 10 years ago. I'm not gonna be doing this. Because I mean, I don't really care. Like, it's like, unfortunately, how many times I do be seeing like people, they don't care about new things just because it wasn't the way that it was when they were young. I mean, just honestly, just grow up. I mean, yeah, I do understand for certain things that it is weird that they are not the way that they are, but at the end of the day, would you be moving on and would you be discovering new things and stuff like that? Sometimes the things are better, sometimes they're just like more efficient to make it that way. Like surely there are some things that are still for quite some time gonna be like better to do it the old way than a new way. For example, like something AI, like surely it can do things, but it's not meant to be like the way that you're gonna be making your homework. It's just meant to be helping you do your homework, you know? Also, another one that I don't really get it, and thankfully I didn't need to go through it myself, is that I don't understand really why sometimes parents are like pushing their kids to do a bunch of like sports that they don't want to do, or if they want to do, they are pushing them too hard. It could be because it's never been a thing for me, and like it has never been a requirement that I would need to be good at sports for anything, which is a nice thing because I don't myself like that too much. But yeah. Oh, well, it's okay. I mean, I wouldn't say no to another Alpha Garden, but I don't need. Yeah, I never really have caught that, and it could be a thing that, as I said, it's not really a thing in here that from the very young we need to be good at things. We only need to start being good at things like once we get a little bit older. And thank you for the follow. I do be glad that I never my parents were pushing me to do sports. I do indeed happy with it indeed. um, yeah. Yeah, thankfully it is indeed. Like, from what I've heard in other places, schools are thankfully a lot easier in here. We don't need to do many things straight away. Because only when you get quite a bit older, you need to like make your decisions where you want to go, and at that point you can still make it. Oh my god, can I make it 40 today, please? The kid doesn't want me to get the 40 today. I mean, it is gonna be taking more or less 1.5 hours to get you there at this point, but jeez, and I forgot to check that one. But still, why are you replacing the camera? I wanna be checking it out. Why you do be doing like that? Hmm. Oh, again, you are blue. The Glygars are replaced by Glygars. Lovely, and I didn't take a look at those. Why? Today definitely isn't my day in here. Completely forgetting to check stuff. And the good rice not a friend today. I'll not be a friend today, unfortunately. Even though I want to be. So I want to be French with the good rum. Doesn't unfortunately work that way. I found a Pokemon that were reported. Nice. It's actually ridiculous how much like off schedule I'm technically with this hunch today. It do be ridiculous. Like at this point I should be almost done with 30 checks. I should be at 150 soon. I know. Game wants to be mean. There really is nothing that I can do about it. It could be because I was too lucky yesterday. It wants to be mean today then. Could be that indeed. Too lucky yesterday, so no luck today then. All the luck was used for the Alpha Carnivine. That is all the luck that you're getting today. But yeah, worst case scenario that will be happening actually for the Alpha Good is that I will be getting both Alpha B and Alpha C there before I get the Gudra there. Because I kind of want to keep them both as they are and then evolve it if I do be getting like doubles, because at least Alpha Gumi I want to be sticking as an Alpha Gumi because oh my god, it's so big. And it's so nice looking, love Gumi. Oh boy. Our Chinglings. Mean. I see. Is there gonna be one in here? No, they're not, because there's an Alpha Psyduck there. There we go. No green pants. Fortunate. Doesn't seem like you're too pink either. I mean, this is better way to get the bottom two to be, honestly, because it's I can just straight away run in here, check out what's in there, see no green, just start flying to here. It's better that place than the other place because it's a little bit more lengthy to do it the other way around. Hey Juby, hey Juby. Are you again replacing? Thank you, no. Replacing it this time. Love it. I don't need to be waiting for too long. Let's see. Actually, not too bad spot. It's annoying that I need to, when I get to the first camp, I need to unfortunately go ahead and go for a little walk, but apart from that, not too bad. Isn't anything, like there was literally nothing up here. Ridiculous. There's at least something. Nothing this time. Nice sulfur. Was there anything in? Yeah, there is one that I need to go that is over here. Hopefully it's something that I can easily see from up here. So I can't afford to go there. I mean, most of the things are thankfully quite easy to see. I mean, if there is gonna be like a guard chomp, then maybe I would need to go down there. But I mean, thankfully there usually isn't anything too crazy over there. Okay then. While your gray purplish followed by your ponies there. Oh. Oh, it's the female one. Nice. I think I have found a hippopotas, or at least hippowdon on this exact spot. Fine if you want to be mean. Little ball. Nice. Oh, I at least have both of the female and the male one. If I don't have them already. So I don't remember. Yeah. Rest of them are pretty much, apart from these two, they are on the way to the place. They are indeed. Yeah, I don't know why. Is it because you get like the free shiny? You get the free shiny Ponyta in this game that I, again, would be liking to say that they don't really need to be in the mass outbreaks. Like, it's completely fine that they are in a mass outbreak, because most Pokemon are. But like, it could be that they are like, oh, you already get one for free. It would be fine by me if there wouldn't be any. Not a bad shiny, but as I said, from you get a free one, so this seems to be too necessary. There's indeed one over there. Okay. I'm taking my leave. I mean, getting a shiny alpha of the starters would be kind of nice. I mean, of course, it would be having boosted odds if you're doing it in a massive mass outbreak, but cool nonetheless. Because, I mean, it's quite hard to get it to be the case in the first place. So, be kind of cool. And though the shiny rates might be boosted, usually the alpha ones aren't like boosted if it isn't like guaranteed alpha to be the next horde, of course. But I mean, it's a different thing. Let's see. No red. Oh, rude. Can I please leave already? Thank you. Oh boy. What's in here? An Elekid? Oh, place a better shiny, but I don't need any more of those. I got one Pokemon. I don't know if I will be bothered to go ahead and move it to the shiny box though right now. It's weird because usually when I'm doing this I'm catching like a bunch of Pokemons, but since I'm not like catching anything, I'm just going through them. It's weird to like now see something that I have a Pokemon card, and that's a pain to leave an Eevee behind, but it you be what it you be. So both yesterday and today I have done I found the same amount of shinies. Interesting. Don't know when the next time it's gonna be that I'm gonna be continuing this hunt though. It might be again a thing that I will be putting it off for a little while. But yeah, at some point, of course, I will be continuing this. But I mean, again, getting good few ones already. That's just shiny. Yeah, I think it's the same Gligar that I have already found during this hunt. Makes a lot of noise. I don't really care which ball I catch you in. I have the whole line. I have both the female and the male for Gligar. And I have a Gliscor as well. So no specs. They're not too bad of a find though. Another random one found was punch. I mean, if the game wants to be nice and be today to be the luckiest day, it would be showing me another alpha to be shiny. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is the game gonna be throwing at me next? As I said, it would be kind of crazy to get another alpha today, but kind of doubting that it would be happening. At least this time I was able to see the Gligar before like it made the sparkle sound. Because the other one that I did find during this hunt, like, it was spawning in after I would be able to siege, so I just heard the sparkles. Well, that is certainly a way to go. Okay, thanks. Oh boy. I mean, one thing that hasn't happened during this hunt is that I haven't found 2 random ones in one run, but I mean, I don't think that that's gonna be happening also. It is quite unlikely. I don't even think that I have found... Yeah, I haven't even found 2 from like massive mass outbreaks at one go. Which are definitely like better odds. You never know, you never know. Oh, hello Alpha Golbad. Would be funny to have an Alpha Zubat in this game then. Then I would have seen the whole line to be Alphas. I don't wanna go. No. No Zubats. There we go. Ink is still there, unfortunately. Stretch. The problem is that if I catch 2 more shinies, is that I don't have enough space to throw them all out because the party size is only so much. I mean, if I would be right now, if I would be getting like 7 and there wouldn't be like any more duplicates, I would probably be keeping Gligar out because I have already found a Gligar during this hunt, but I mean, it's okay. Save the game up then. I don't know why, but I'm putting so much trust in the game that it doesn't crash. Saving only after I've already caught it. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to me if I would be losing each. As I said, I already have the whole line completed. But I mean, it's a decent shiny still. And I mean, I haven't got the game to crash too many times either, so that's a good thing. Oh, it's just one with red eyes would be shiny for Gligar, it would be nice. It's literally the next run. Hello? How did you see me? You were not the one this time. You didn't go down, huh? Another wing ball, I guess. You don't have red eyes, unfortunately. That's hilarious though. I think that's the first time that it has happened to me during this hunt that I have been getting on the back-to-back rounds. Getting a shiny. Let's get another one on this one then. uh... I mean, the game is definitely being nice since I have had a rough day today with the alpha checks. But now I have found 6 today. Oh boy. Oh, is it? No, it's not too late. I can see you. I would have been able to even get into a battle with you without an issue. Let's see then. In here, just a regular old one, I see. And I know for sure that I don't have Glygars, like Pokédex entry to be perfected. But I mean, Gligar is also one of the most common ones to see, since there is at least 3 on the platform where the alpha is, and then there is 4 in the wave where is the alpha Gliscor. So not that surprising, but it do be a little ridiculous. It do be also in a few other areas, but those are like the ones that I always do be seeing. There we go. Yeah, probably like another hour indeed is gonna be what it's gonna be taking until I'm done today. It's well, I'm 10 away now, and it's hopefully gonna be an hour without too many mass outbreaks being mean and taking the good away. Hopefully, indeed. No pink there. No way that I'm gonna be getting another shiny on the next one, right? There's no way that I'm gonna be getting another one on the next one. It's just... yeah, it's not possible. No way. Oh boy. Again, time to save them since find a shiny so I don't need to go ahead and catch it again. Let's see. There is definitely not gonna be another shiny Gligar on this run, please. Because at that point, this would be getting ridiculous. But I mean, that is how luck do be working sometimes. It do be like that. As I said, if another one with the red eyes would appear, I wouldn't say no to each. But I mean, the likelihood of that is not too big. Let's see, at least it doesn't seem to be at that. Those were the ones to be shining. I don't really think that there is too many other ones available like anymore on this route. I mean, it's definitely still possible. It definitely still be possible. Let's see, is the random shiny luck usage over now? Honestly, would be nice, but at the same time, if the Gudra is nice color as it is when it's shiny, I wouldn't say no to it. There's 10 more to go. Of today then. Pretty good one, as I said, even though unfortunately I have been getting quite unlucky with the massive mass outbreaks. The game has said otherwise. I definitely did get some new ones today. If nothing else, I know that the alpha... I know that the alpha is a new one. Because I don't have that. I'm pretty sure that the female hippopotamus is as well. Pretty sure about that. Because I do remember that I have both the male hippopotamus and hippowdon. Because I do remember that I was like, I wanted the female hippowdon instead, but the game gave me the male one. Unfortunately. I mean, it's still fine, it's just, as I said, I do be preferring the female one more myself. Nothing to say this time. You nothing to show at all. I guess you would be getting tired of seeing the same Pokemon appearing constantly. Oh no! It has been a good while since I have been in get rid of those. Boy. Unfortunately, it has to be the case sometimes, right? And there's again like literally nothing at the top. What is going on in here? Literally nothing at the top. No wonder that the ones that I would like to see are gone then, since there's literally nothing at the top here. I should probably always double check when there is a massive mass outbreak that place. Check you out, you do be looking normal. Want to double check on you, but I'm pretty sure that there is no shinies over there. One of the not too easy to see from afar ones for sure. No, it's not an alpha one. An alpha one at all. Let's get up here then. check out absolutely nothing important. And it is a way to get there, at least. Indeed. Geodudes. Nothing crazy. Nothing too out of the ordinary that could be there. No green owls still. I mean, I'm not checking them out, but I mean, I have one of those already, but I mean, getting some more wouldn't be too bad. Unlike you, as nice as shiny you are, I don't really need any more of you. See who replaced the Gudra this time. Rotom. Is it? I'm gonna check if it's a star one. No, it's not a guaranteed alpha second horde. What a shame. What a shame indeed. I'm pretty sure that the concert is indeed also in there today as well, because I'm hearing at least some sort of sounds that way. It's just been my luck to find another Gligar there. I mean, it would have been a random one. It certainly would have been a blue one nonetheless. Let's see. Axios, I see. What else interesting does the game has to offer? No red one over there, unfortunately. Also, yeah, now that I think about it, it's interesting in how many places the Duskull line is. Like, honestly, they wouldn't need to be in here in the mass outbreaks if you ask me, because they are already in two different places. And they are found in both of those places. Anyways. Let's check out last two mass outbreak spots. I was thinking that I might not be going to 40 depending on like if there's gonna be another mass outbreak here, because oh my god, please no. I don't want another mass outbreak here. Would be replacing Gudra especially. So please do something good. Oh. The first thing that I did see was the Electabuzz. I was like, oh, the Electabuzz one. That's cool, but no. Elekits. It's Elekits now. Always has been. Always will be. Continuing shortly. check out the situation over here. Please. Thank you. Oh, Wishcast. I definitely want to do an outbreak for Wishcast. It has gone so well in the past. Sarcastic or anything like that? No. Could I be? Okay. Let's go then. Let's also save up. Twice apparently. Here we go. Let's go. Indeed. Oh, Luxio. And today I've been only seeing like Lux Race there. It's quite a nice find though. Very nice find indeed. Sometimes I'm wondering like how far does the shiny sound go through these games? It usually does go pretty far, but I mean, you never know. Sometimes things can be like spawning behind you and like you never know. They were there in the first place. Let's see though, yeah, the last 10 indeed. Starting from this one. Hoping to get lucky, of course, but you never know, you never know. Let's see. How? Yeah, I was about to ask, how did you not see me there? Because I literally went almost through you. How did you not see me at that point? It is indeed quite insane how that do be working sometimes. Oh god. An alpha lux ray never have been seen before in this map. It's definitely not a guaranteed one at all. No. So rare to be finding one of those. Oh, it's an Alpha Paras. I was like, why do I hear Alpha music? I didn't see anything. Just the Alpha Paras. Yeah, you. What did you do? Still. What is Yumi? Just be pink so I don't need to ever go to that cave ever again if I don't want to. Now I'm just going there because I'm hoping that there would be a pink. Pink bad with glowing red eyes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Actually, like it's actually gonna be taking me to get this done, like still like at least an hour. This is ridiculous though. Why? Yeah, let's check that out. It's like ridiculous how often they do. It's just like showing up like that, being very mean. It's yeah, it's gonna be like more like 5 hours today that I need to do the 40 checks. It's insane. Thing in there, okay. So I did see the regular response in there. Nothing at all in there. Just want to check out a few things. No, those wall orbs are unfortunately red. Oh, that's just shiny bronze ore. Are you gonna sparkle? Thank you. Yay, doobie. Oh no, the first one that didn't get caught in the first ball. Oh, I don't want to catch you. Nice. I guess this time there is a whole shoe that I caught. Yeah, no shoe bad, but as I said, I already have quite a few of those, so I don't really care that much about them. It do be like that. And one of the Glygars is not gonna be shown at the end because, I mean, there is. Jeez. There's just not enough room there. Shiny number 7 today. Did you feel like that indeed? Sometimes getting lucky, sometimes getting unlucky. What can you do? It's an alpha. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I'm going the right way. And there is an alpha Clefairy there. That's funny. I technically did see the whole line to be alphas. Not all of them were like natural ones. Like random ones, one was from a massive mass outbreak, but still. Jeez. Pretty sure that that was an alpha Zubat also. There is... yeah, there's one there. Oh, a double, you say? There you go. Hello? Not the shiniest that I'm looking for, but... could be at least finding something? It's the 8 phase, like, only, like, from today. Like I have indeed done quite a few faces today. It's been a long day. Could I just please get just the checks on good run? I'll be fine with not finding anything else today. Just want to check on the good run. That's all I'm asking for. That's a shiny gold pants. What? What's going on with this run? Excuse me. Another one in the wing ball because I mean there really is not too many matching Pokeballs for you. Okay. Oh boy. More faces to be done today. 9, right? Yeah, I guess it's a 9. I can't be confirming right now, but jeez. What do be going on today? Just let me leave. Thank you. 2 more to check and then we do be done for this one. Just 9 more checks it would be for the good robot. Game doesn't really want to give me them to me. And Rainstone seems to be clearing up because I have been making so many pit stops on this one. Okay, then let's get out of here quickly, please. 4 Pokemon, but only 3 of them were meant to catch. One did get a little bit in the way. Yeah, nice shinies. At least there's a bunch of variety, if nothing else. There is a Bronzong one now. At least it's in the way. I mean, it would be quite funny to find that one as well, but I mean, I doubt it. No, no way. I'm just happy to check out on a Gudra. Finally. Again, like, could I please get like a nice long streak where I can check out Gudras? I don't even mind massive mass outbreaks if they just don't replace Gudra. I don't even mind that at all. If I could just check out on the Gudra. I need to check out on the Bronzors. The Bronzongs. No. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be like absolutely shocked if I do be finding another one still today. Oh boy. In there, no way. I would be lucky enough to find another one today. No way. It's going to be illegal. I mean, most of them have been from massive mass outbreaks, so like the chance is like quite high, but still. And you don't need to feel so bad replacing Kudra, just give me the Kudra. I'm fine and not getting this many shinies. Good you. Thank you. know why it doesn't always want to be spawning the Alpha Fable there. I guess because it's not always there, and like the default time of day, I'm pretty sure it's daytime. So I guess that's probably why. I'm not completely sure though. But I guess it's nice to use all my shiny luck today since I'm not gonna be really shiny hunting too much on the next few days. At least on Monday. Until Monday I will not be shiny hunting like at all. Apart from doing the Oliva Community Day. I mean, it's an increased shiny odds, so I would wish indeed that I would be getting the 4 that I would like to get from each. So I would have the whole line done, but I mean, whatever happens, happens. Squirrels, they were insane. I mean, they were very insane on the first day, but the second day was even more. It was even insane. Like, what is going on? There we go. Again, could you please give me like nice and easy checks on the last 8 ones, please? Don't give me massive mass outbreaks. Ooh. And where is Alpha? Oh, you. Thanks. There we go. Oh, pink there. Ah, please. Be nice to me, game, so I could be done with this quite quick. Please. No messy mess outbreak there. Thank you. Foggy. Fog doesn't really do anything in this game though, apart from being a little bit annoying. The only thing that it doing is just a little annoying to deal with. Apart from that, it doesn't do anything. I mean, in here it isn't too bad, honestly. There is some places that the fog is like absolutely insane. And you can't really see anything at all. But in here it's not like too bad. It's not too bad at all. Also, thank you again for giving me the alpha computer to be checked. Thank you so much. The alpha one only noticed me because the other one got angry. Interesting. Oh, hello, Alpha. Right on there as well. Definitely not a Rhyhorn. Surely we will be able to see another shiny, but an Alpha Rhyhorn as well. Right on. Everything. Able to see everything. No Gudra. Still nothing from that platform. I mean, there is only like the Gumi line and Basically toxicity with what toxicity, yeah, toxic rogue that I do be seeing there mostly from that line. You rogue ranks are in there, but definitely not as much for me. Definitely not as much to me. Also, why is Heracross like most of the time at least a day spawn only? See, it really doesn't need to be. If you ask me, it could very well be like both. Thank you. Very nice one to lose the aggro so quickly, thank you very much. Definitely a feature that I don't miss out on these games, from these games, is indeed the one that is that when they are angry at you, you can't run away from them. I mean, you can't run away from them, you just can't teleport away from them. Why, but I wanted to save there. There really isn't a reason to save, but I mean, does it really hurt to save? Nolia is still a person that likes to save in games way too often. Definitely could be doing with a little less saving sometimes. But it's just sometimes games, they don't save enough. Even though there is an autosave that is disabled in this game, by the way. So it isn't even an issue. Yeah. And sometimes even though it says that it's saving, it's not actually saving and you still looks like a half an hour progress. And you're sad because you need to do it again. Oh, sometimes the games do be what they do be. That alpha chingling. It's way too often there. And it's weird because it's usually also that same spot as well. It's not like it's switching where it is alpha. It's just it's an alpha. Oh, jingling. Let's see then. No Gudra. Weird that you didn't try to attack me, or you did try to attack me, but you didn't use any of the moves that would be like trying to attach to me, like Earthquake in the middle of the air. Yeah, not too bad, yeah. Too bad today at all. There is a chance that I would be getting a green bear in here, but I mean, I have already gotten a bear there. And unfortunately, they are not. Oh, it's still too far and too close. Ah, jeez. Yeah, there really isn't too many options for it, and like, I already got one, so no way that I'm gonna get another one. Even though that's thankfully not how it works. Like, imagine if you would only be able to catch a like one shiny of a Pokemon in a Pokemon game. I mean, in certain situations it would be fine, but at the same time, it's an facing part of the game, though. It would be funny. Face bunch of times for something rare and then you get what you're looking for. Oh, a mischievous one. Oh yeah, it's there, it's very easy to check. And thankfully in this game, even though the Pokemon technically is only at nighttime, it's not a nighttime only mass outbreak. Even though in these games it wouldn't have been actually as bad as this is, in my opinion, in Scarlet and Violet, because, you know, you can, like, you can sleep until it's nighttime. So, I mean, I wouldn't have minded if they would have been, like, I would have very well taken them if they would have been like that in this game, rather than in Scarlet and Violet. It's honestly do be a little shame. Considering that it is based on the real life clock and like every like half an hour issue would need to switch your clock backwards if you would like to do like the hunt on one go. I cannot take any breaks from the nighttime only spawns. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I mean, a little annoying indeed. Oh, hello, Alpha Chameko. Long time no see. No see at all. Nice to see you once again. Too many to go, Alpha Gudra. Today, then is we go for the next time. And there is still though plenty of time to do what you know to do the best. To be there. When you're trying to like do 180 while you're flying and not move your camera there, and then the game, it definitely likes it and definitely doesn't do like an incredible flip because it's trying to work how it's supposed to be working. There we go. Okay. Let's see, please, game, please, be nice. Come on, why are you doing this to me so many times today? I don't want to get rid of shinies from the... or massive mass outbreak shinies. I don't want them. I want to check out on the alpha Gura, please. Most of them weren't thankfully too bad. But still. Wow! I'm Junior at least a very good shiny. Wow, a shiny Mom Junior. As I said, the whole line is very nice. Thankfully not another one of you guys to decide to shine. So honestly, I don't need another one of you to shine. Today at least. So I do shine last time, then it's okay. Don't really need it though. Don't really need it though. Dash. Bunch of them indeed there, I see. Interesting alpha. It do be quite hilarious how alpha what us do be looking like though, because like the eyes look so small compared to everything else. It do be very interesting looking indeed. Alpha Pidgey. Let's see. Oh, it's one with the Clefable already. Nice. What's in here? People. I'm gonna be happy until, like, in that exact spot there's gonna be a shiny in. And I'm gonna be a little upset about it. Yes, honestly, I would like to not that not to be the case. Is there... yeah, there is one over there. Thank you. It's an alpha Yanma. Interesting. I definitely needed one as well. I mean, it wouldn't be looking too bad if it would be a shiny as well, but I mean, I also have Yanma already, so I don't need it. Not as an alpha, but it's just shiny. I have it, so I don't necessarily need it. Let's see then. Oh, that was an alpha. Heracross that just despawned to be just a regular... just a regular old Golbat. to check. This massive mass outbreak. It's easy to say this one now that I know how things are working out. It would be smart to leave it at 150 checks. Don't think that I do see any blue instead of pink. Let's get out of here, please. Yep. I mean, that's not too bad. It's on the way there, even though it is nighttime. It's for that reason, it's a little bit out of the way. But overall, it's not too bad. And at least I can check out the Gudra. A lovely thing to see, indeed. Very late notice, I see. Know if I should be happy about it or sad about it. I mean, surely it's nice that it doesn't like meow, but like, I mean, that's quite mean that you're not gonna be noticing me quickly. Indeed. Says no. So let's call him, and unfortunately I need to go this way. See the scon tanks that I don't really need any more of. Pink. Thank you. The better shiny chance I don't get anything. A shiny chance I'm not getting anything, but the worst ones, yes. Of course, because why not? Let's check out Gudram. How you do be doing? No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, indeed. No, but I make a bear. Cool. That is one of the like only roads or like places in this game that I have seen that almost every single time there is like the same Pokemons there, like in same exact order even. Like sure there is like a chance that they might be switching, but like most of them are always there. To be just chilling indeed. Also, I wonder like how it is possible that we can in these games straight away send a Pokemon to the pastures. I wonder what causes that. Because honestly, could it be really that would be causing that? Because like in newer Pokemon games, it would be making sense more, of course. How does it work in these games? As I said, it would be making sense, in of course, in for example, in these games, it would be making like the most amount of sense that if you would just have like a backpack or something like that, that you would be able to feed, let's say, 30 Pokemon in on like each go before you go ahead and like turn them in. You know, like whatever, like either that dude or the professor. And then they would be set into the pastures. Said it would be nice if that would be the case, that you could be having multiple different Pokemons on your way you go at the same time. But you would only, of course, be able to battle with 6 of them. Because that it's just fair. We're still playing by the rules. Still no yellow nose. Oh, Alpha Geodude, hello. Let's see if I can find also an Alpha Graveler. Seen that line on again, like if wanna go to be Alpha. That's. I mean, there really isn't too many locations that the Graveler again now in, but I mean, possible. In the hopes up for that. Surely, again, I'm not checking like every single possible location either. So, don't like have the best of the chances. At the end of the day. No on the good round. Still on the platform as well. That should be happening indeed. We haven't like just like before like 8 PM done with this. Of course, if there isn't like 5 in a row where I can check out a good robot, that's not gonna be happening. Gonna be happening, not on my watch. So close to done with these indeed. Oh gosh. Already terrifying why you need to be there. Let's try to get away from it without being knocked down, but it didn't really work out. No, did it? Unfortunately, no. What did you be? What did you be, though? Hello, Heracross. Seems to be daytime then, because Heracross are no longer nighttime. Oh god, I almost fell down there. Still hoping on you. Now, of course, when I'm talking about it, the next one will be replacing it, but I mean, it's not too bad. Only like one or two at a time would be that indeed. Preferably only one though. Let's see then. Respawning in there. You know? There we go. There is nothing yet there. Straight away go back to the next alpha. Why good Ram? Are you like this today still? Why are you hiding from me today? Jinx. Is there? Yeah, there is one there. A little bit annoying to check too, but I can manage. Manage indeed. Would have been painfully obvious if there would have been a yellow one in there. There we go. No fly for a little bit. Check out these dudes. This one here filled with Yanmas. Seeing the fourth one since they were so close to each other. Another Yanma one, nice. Is there another Yanma over here? I mean, honestly, might as well be. I want delicate that badly. Okay. Need to go down then. Yanmas, they do be everywhere apparently. Oh, there it is. I just wanted to make sure that I did see all four. Because you never know. And the one you miss will be the one that shines. Well, you do you. I know the feeling when you can't sleep when it's nighttime. It's frustrating. I mean, for me, it's at least at whatever point you do be getting your sleep at. You don't be getting sleep at all. It's good. Of course, if it doesn't do anything the rest of your life, work or school. And hopefully you would be able to sleep better than some other day. It's another alpha mothim, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll be going for a little while still, then I'll be unfortunately stopping it for today. Indeed be time to eat. for me. And I mean, 40 checks for the Alpha Good Rise. It's indeed the one. It's the amount that I want to do. But after today I will indeed be having a longer break from this. I don't know how long, but at some point when I feel like I will be continuing it then. Whatever may that be. And check out a Gra. New game. Soon you're gonna be throwing a random Gligar again, right? Gonna be the first time of the day. You would be chewing that, not even the second. But I still would prefer the one with the red eyes to be the one to be next. The Gligors. Worlds, or you do be going quite like Clink Clank would be going if it would be saying its name all the time instead of making the cry that it does. Especially when you're alpha. Nice sound though. And I don't know what else your cry could be, but I mean, it's quite a nice one to you. Indeed. Hopefully I could do the next 2 checks without a massive mass outbreak. Being a meanie. Oh, indeed. Also, am I going there? I already have that alpha. As I said, the muscle memory kicking in. Not too surprised about it, honestly. Yes. It is a way that I usually go anyways. And I mean, there is a massive mass outbreak location there, so it's also a reason to go there quite often. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's get over and get back in. Yes, the second to last one seems to be going nicely. Hopefully the last one will as well then. That was a thing that I haven't seen before, that I like slide there weirdly. It's a new one. I've tried to do plenty of weird things in these games. That you be the first one. I'm not doing them by... I'm not trying to do them, but I tend to do them still. I tend to do them still by accident, the weird things. Hello, Probopass. I still there's the thing that I would wish that they would be in more games and or get a regional variant for some reason, even though like there aren't like anything too special of a Pokemon at the end of the day. I mean, I kind of would still like to see for them to be having a something special about them. My favorite Pokemons by any means, but I mean, say no, they would be getting a little bit more love than they do. It is indeed unfortunately the case that there is quite a few Pokemons that when they were introduced, that after that for a few generations they were everywhere and then they did disappear. It's harder of course to say for new Pokemon, like from Generation 8 right now, that is that the case, because they are relatively new still. And then there is of course some Pokemon that are either never gonna be anywhere else or very rarely anywhere else. Which would be a shame. Some Pokemon you would like to see more often that they do be appearing in. Check out probably the final rock in this cave, because there is only one rock that I can see and I will not be coming in here too many times after this. Let's see, is the next one going to be... Oh. I pressed A and B at the same time and I guess B got the edge. Let's see if the next one will be the last one. Hopefully. It's been 4.5 hours of hunting. I mean, it's on the way. Definitely not the one that I would like to get another one off, but I mean, if it does appear, it does appear. Yeah, because it's right there. No Luxray. No, there is a Luxray there. None of you made a sparkly noise. And all of you seem to be actually looking the same. Let's see then. Is there going to be anyone appearing on the last one? Just going to be the normal looking ones. I don't think that I have, like, I don't think that enough time will pass until, like, the nighttime encounters would be appearing. Yes, no nighttime encounters. Surprised that none of them did see me there. Yeah, not enough time to see the nighttime encounters. It's quite a bit of time until they will appear. Yeah, well, I couldn't even check out only like the Clefable either. It's way too long that I would need to wait for those. And I'm not gonna be going backwards to look for them anyways. Last scooter of the day. Will it still say no? Yes, it will. It do be unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. I should be able to see few nighttime encounters. So I'm pretty sure that the Heracross are gonna be replaced by Golbats and Zubats at this point. Considering that I'm soon there and it is quite dark outside already. So yeah, we're gonna be seeing a little bit more Zubats and Golbats. At least Golbats. Zubats, they tend to not appear too often. It's nice alpha. Any Zubats at all? So seem like it. Those Zubats, unfortunately, and the last alpha check of the day. It's not pink. Yeah, there we go. That is indeed the last round that we're gonna be doing in there. Let's sketch back to Jubilee. And be good to go. I don't still see any Pokemon in there. Where did they all go? Let's move you out of the way there. And I guess the Skuntank as well, and I can like multi-select all of these. The pastures, go to the shiny box, move them all there. Yeah, today I did indeed catch 9 faces. Interestingly enough, indeed. So one of the Gligors to be here, I guess. Zubat over there, and of course need to have the alpha one. That's it. Oh, still no Pokemon, okay. Yeah, we did. The first one that we find was a Stunky from Massive Mass Outbreak. And a new one, a Cleffa. Female Hippopotas. We did find two random Crycors on the back-to-back rounds. Then we did find one that we did find three. The only random one was Strigolbat, and then we found the Alpha Carnivine. Nice ones, to say the least. At least not all the same color. I did find a few other ones as well, but it's unfortunately gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. The next stream will be most likely on Tuesday, since I'm gonna be busy the rest of the weekend and the start of the week. But yeah. I'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of the day. Take care of yourselves and do everything you need to do today. And I'm gonna get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, not tomorrow, on Tuesday with something. Well, if I do be streaming, then it's gonna be Scarlet Badge Quest, but yeah. Till next time, and bye!